Hello there. How you all doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just feeling under the weather a bit here. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the bum, to be honest. Oh, we got a little bit of a feedback going on. So, good evening to Alfie, Declan, Carl, Alfie. We don't do first messages here. And Bradley, how are we all doing? Renfrey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Tonight we're doing something a little bit special because I know some of you might have seen it on Discord already. But I'm doing a livery reveal. I worked on this yesterday. There's a slight glitch, which I will turn around and show you where it is. So it's not going to be released tonight. It's going to be released tomorrow afternoon. And you will be able to find it on the Creators Club. And I'm going to try and find my Creators Club. So if you don't know what my Creators Club is, Bradley, can you... Oh, hello. Where's my chat? Chat's just gone. Can you find a create... No, I'll do it. Sorry. I'll do it. Because it brings up all the hype and everything. Come up under my profile. Yeah, so it will be on my Creators Club. And if I drop down my Creators Club doobies... You'd have thought I would have had it at hand already. You know what I mean? Just totally unorganised. But, yeah, just not feeling it today, really, to be honest. So this is my Creators Club. It's the PlayStation Creators Club, not the not the Xbox. So, so this is the Creators Club there. So some of it you should know it, or hopefully you might have it actually on thingy. What do I think of the Bremen Oldenburg? I think it's good. I'm looking forward to it, but I'll be playing it and streaming it on a PS4 until we get the DLC manager, and it will be the PS4 Pro, not the PS4 on the PlayStation 5. It will be the actual PS4 Pro. So yeah. There's more on there. Just do I don't know how it only shows 12. Good evening, Evan. Right, so, yes. So we're doing a livery reveal today. Some of you have seen it already. And that's not mine. That's Adam's. That is definitely not mine. And the annoying thing is, we're actually going in the bloody sidings at thingy. So, I'm going to do the reveal now. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't. I have to sit in here. Then I have to do F3. No, I can't. It will not let me do the. It will not let me go out the cab. So, yeah, I'm going to wait until we come to a stop. We got enough room to move around. So it is a 395. Class 395 livery. And I was kind of inspired. He says. I was inspired, honestly. This is the livery that we're actually looking in, and there's no, like, there's no hints sort of thing. So, yeah. There's no clues. Definitely no clues. Right, now that it's stopped, it should let me, he says. We're not going to... this goes out 1550. We're not going to do that. Right, so I'm just going to do it. So, here's the reveal. It's not that one either. I did look to see if there was any in the... in here. But I couldn't find it. This is why I couldn't find Jeff's... oh god, Jeff Mobile route, because it's always in the depot. But this is, if I can find it, Christmas in 22 days. Yeah, not overly worried. Hi Declan, how you doing? This is the livery. Hold on, where is it? There she is. There she is. That's why I never see it either, yeah. It's based on the original Intercity livery of the HST. And I just called it Intercity 395. And I've got Adam to thanks for that, because he did the Intercity executive livery. So yeah. Good evening. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? So yeah, this will be available tomorrow on the Creators Club. It kind of is, really. But yeah, I was inspired by Adam's Intercity job over there. And if you can't, you can't see it on here, but there's a little something for people to see. You might see it tonight. And I thought about having the 395 number at the back here, like to represent the thingy, the HSC. But I thought I'm not even going to put it here. I'm just going to put it at the side there, like Voyager S. You could have been lucky because I was going to put it there. But yeah, there is a little bit of a glitch though. I think it's this coach on the other side, and I've got to sort it out tomorrow afternoon. Here it is. It's this bit, I missed it. It's supposed to be black. So everything else I managed to get right. But yeah, I missed it with the blue, with the black. So, oh, hello. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. So that's the livery. We're going to be driving this in a minute. Not this one, but yeah. Intercity executive. I mean, yeah, Adam's is a lot better than mine. I mean, Adam's an artist. I'm not. That is, I was inspired by it, and there is the other thing is as well is all this area up here is a bit of a pain in the arse to do, because this area here. I mean, he must have done the base livery as black, to be honest, and then all this lot would have just gone on. These were a pain as well to try and get them right. For me, the thingies. But yeah, I like Adams, and I was inspired by it. So I now have 5 liveries running around. You may see 395001 running around a bit as well. But the other thing is as well is now we're in the month of December in real time and in game time. There's no railhead treatment trains, and despite what they're saying, I have not found any stabled. You shall now remove all of your completely accurate-ish deliveries from train sim community. That's fine. So so yeah, that will be coming soon. That will be coming tomorrow, and I'll make this announcement on Discord server when it's available. And I think I do have a thread for my stuff in Dovetail forums on the creation thread. Yeah, I've taken the Ukraine one off, because the sunflower one, because it just basically just crashes all the time. Right, so we are doing a Faversham to some pancakes run today. So yeah, because when I originally logged into this, I was running late because I was busy doing other stuff. When I originally logged into this, there was none of my liveries playing. And I was like, damn! And then I saw this one just coming in the distance, thought, that'll do. I'm not from Yorkshire, but that'll do. Right, so we are going to do, just to make sure, because I have signed in and out of Dovetail. We have got everything. West Coaster, yep. Right, okay. Right, we're not doing, oh crap. We're not doing that one. We are doing a 395, and we are doing, oh, every freaking time I do this. F2, L2, into blue grey, Intercity 395 blue grey. And we're doing the 1L12, 1 Lima 12, 956 St Pancras International to St Pancras International. So it is running Faversham to St Pancras. So that's a service we're going to start off with 395001. Oh, I love that picture. Currently downloading all 65 DLCs you own. What for? Laserjet. Hi Southwest Transport, how you doing? And thank you. So here's my little addition. Oh, it's not on that one. Where is it? Must be this end then. Some wag has painted that on the bottom of it. Right. So, well, I'm just going to set everything out, start everything up there, so we're okay. You said some pancakes. I know I did. I always say some pancakes. Right. Before we unlock anything, we're unlocking not that door, but this door. So I did a run in this a couple of times yesterday just to test to see what it looked like in the sunlight and everything. This is literally Bradley will probably think out, why did he have to look at something in the October roadmap? There's a simple reason why I had to do that, because I had to try and get the colours of the HST colours that Adam used, which I did get. And they are nigh on, because they're the colours what I used. Yeah, that's why I had to use those colours, because the colours that I had, they weren't matching at all. This I have to say that this is the best looking colours, even with the little model that I've got of the Intercity 125 in N-gauge I've got here. It does look like it. It does. The colour is there. Might be a little bit bluish and new, but yeah. I'll put the lights on. And I do believe we are due to go to Sittingbourne next. So I've not seen. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I haven't seen any railhead treatment train wagons lying around the place. So don't the French safety systems not kick in until you get in high speed? Yeah, but I'm not going to be fiddling around with the French safety systems when I'm just about to log in at 100 and something miles an hour. My first thought is that I think it looks a bit too long on the old yellow. I was thinking that yellow's a bit long, but it's based on the what you call it. So Sittingbourne at 10:07. What freight will we see today? Hello? Hi Transport, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You tend towards looking for the hex or RGB colours. Yes, that's it. If I can get to the company's website, most of the time the company train operating company website will have the correct colours that you use, company colours as their website. So thank you, Transport. So what I do then is just basically shift and save, because some of them are either CSSX images or they're images that you can save, sort of thing. So I save them into a folder. I have so many folders of loco, just named locos or intercity HST livery, or you know what I mean, and in my livery creator content folder, literally the West Coast livery, every single loco that I've done a livery for, I've got a folder for it. Loco wagon, I've got so many downloaded, so many pictures and everything. Yes, that's it, Carl. Yeah. So what was I going to say? Yeah, there's one thing that I have to just basically sort out tomorrow, but it won't be till tomorrow afternoon, and then I will put it up and release it. I'm just turning the other monitor off, so I don't need that on. There's Discord servers on this one. I don't far off sitting door. So Rhein, Ruhr, Osten is next, as promised, from Thursday. Hi, Northern Ireland Railways, how you doing? So yeah, I'll notify everyone on Discord, and I'll stick a post up in the DTG forums. I've got to try and find my post, what I put in there. HSC, the Flying Banana Man, it's a 395. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've got a program called PaintShop Pro, and I then basically use the RGB colours. I have a little book next to me. Oh, I missed that one. I have a pad. I don't know what that was then. And it lists all the liveries that I've worked on, and I then use them for reference for future work as well. HS1 NMT, yeah, that'd be cool. I've also just remembered another loco that I have to put down. I might have not done it actually. Oh, I have done it. So yeah, Class 395 original intercity livery, so I can knock that one off. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 3 liveries out of 11 so far, of the ideas what I put down. So I've got a fair few to do. Right, getting ready to slow for Sittingbourne. It's just out of 377. Bradley, I was looking at this in the depot at Ashford yesterday, because there's about 3 of them spawned there. I had 2 takes at the depot, and the first time I was there, it was a Southern 377 unit coupled to a 375 unit going to Ramsgate, and the 377 unit was going first. When I went in again at the same time, it was a 375 first going to Ramsgate, then a 377. Yeah, I got a pad for everything for the HSV numbers, but I use RGB, the HSV converter, and now that I've got how they work their HSV stuff out, now that I've got that worked out, how it works and how I understand it myself, it's a lot easier to do, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that I believe is a 465 coming in as well. Because the other thing as well, yesterday I kind of thought, that's why I haven't seen Bradley's 465. It's either in the training centre, or it was in the Network Southeast one. It was in the depot at Ashford. I suppose we might see the Jeff Mobile tonight. I don't even know. I can't even remember what routes we're doing now, actually. Well, I know we're doing Southeastern Highspeed and Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. So, yeah, so we've got Southeastern Highspeed, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. These are all the ones that I drew out, apart from the first two. Then it was the ones that I drew out were Birmingham Cross City, Tees Valley, Bakerloo, Spirit of Steam, Crewe, Liverpool. Now, I'm probably to the point we'll get 5 routes done. But Spirit of Steam we might not get done, depending on the time. The last couple of streams I've been going for just over 5 hours. Yeah, I've got a thingy on in my Chrome, favourite pages folder, and I go to there. Oh, sorry, tired. Yeah. Oh, got another 30 seconds. Oh, just under a minute. So I think I tried doing this one yesterday, and no, I didn't. I did an actual Faversham one, so there might be some freight on this. The only thing you're looking at is a 313 in later NSC colours with an oversized North London 9's divisional motive to make it easier to create. Did the 313s ever have like the little NSE logo on the front of the door? You know what I mean by the red, blue, and thingy. I'll just turn my headphones down again. I got a nasty thing of turning my headphones down by my shoulder. What platform? I'm on the PS5 tonight. So I have it on the PS5, PS4 Pro, and the Xbox X. I also have it on the PS4 version on the PS5. So I have Train Sim World 2 on the Bradley's on platform 1. Nice one, Bradley. I do have TSW2 on the PlayStation, but no, oh, for God's sake, the PC. But I don't use it. The flashes under the second man window. Yeah, they all. Right, okay. I'm not watching it, but I do have it up on the BBC thingy. But I haven't looked yet, so yeah. Oh, I noticed Argentina's 1-0 ahead. Oh God, there's a surprise. You're personally on the PS5. Yeah, it's a good machine, but it's let down by Sony somewhat. Have you got all the DLC? Yeah, I prefer Australia to win, to be honest. But yeah. You're contemplating. I reckon you should. There's no contemplating. I reckon you should. Simple as. Where are we stopping next? Rainham. Or if it's me, Rainham. Yeah, it'll be livery designer compatible. Shouldn't be a problem with it. There'll be a few versions of the N-Wagon come out. Needless to say, someone will paint it in intercity livery, or in the Arzuma livery, and pass it off as that. Won't be me. Well, finish some of them first. Get some done. Most of my liveries are done. I did start one on an 08 shunter, but I gave up because I just cannot do the chevrons. 377. Oh, a wee bit speedy. So we will be looking at. Actually, I'll tell you what. I had a bit of a oh my god moment yesterday because I went past. It first happened at St Pancakes, and then it was like, oh yeah, they're here as well on what's it called, Dagenham, and just outside Ebbsfleet, or just past Ebbsfleet, or before Ebbsfleet, and it was the 66 on the tankers, the PCA tanks. Yeah, I noticed that. To be honest, I really shouldn't be doing liveries like this, but I thought it deserves it. And I was kind of inspired by Adam and the fact that we are getting the HST at some point. Hi Mark, I'm not too bad, welcome to the stream. I'm under the weather a bit. I'm just not feeling well, but yeah, it's just. I think it's just stress, being tired, stress, and being tired again. I'd say Brighton's local derby would be Brighton Southampton because they're closer than what Chelsea is. Crystal Palace. For me, it's just Bournemouth, but they're in the Premier League, but I don't support Bournemouth. I don't like them. I'm an Arsenal person. I'm a gooner. Definitely the 20s, yeah, because there's a few liveries that you could do with them, kind of. Oh, look. We have the... Is it Star Rail? This is, I'll tell you what, when you look at this livery, it is quite nice. It kind of reminds me of the Eurostar, to a degree. I think Adam likes his Japanese railways. You support your legs. Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on, you Spurs, eh? Ugh. EWS 47, nice. Oh, so I kind of slept funny last night, and my neck and my shoulder is killing me. But the amount of times I had to get up last night, then I'm not surprised my arm and shoulder is killing me actually. Wait until 10:16. You mean to tell me I'm early? Really? So, oh, we're flat anyway. So what do we reckon's at who then? Because we'll have who. We will have... Oh, that's him. We will have the place at where the cement train is. And we will also have... Oh, what's that place called? Dagenham. And King's Cross. No, St Pancras. News and more news. You still think that's EWS and more EWS, I think. Nice one, Bradley. Well, thanks for the contribution. Oh, glad to see the auto spell checks working well. Oh dear. Don't tell me, have you got Grammarly installed? If you have, just get rid of it. Oh, Grogu's arrived. Hello, Grogu. There he is. So looking forward to the cold weather arriving next week. I'm not even looking forward to the cold weather we got now. My mum is in so much pain with her arthritis with it. It's ridiculous. And she sat in a warm room most of the day. It's currently 9. It was down to 18 degrees in my room, in the back room. It's now 19. Well, it would have been good if they actually... You got a fogging game. Oh, nice. It would have been good if they actually included Dollars more. Then it would have... Yeah, you've been able to do it. But 92 would be nice. Yeah. Where are we stopping next? Gillingham. That's where my mate lives, Gillingham. Playing Call of Duty with him earlier on. I was playing Call of Duty with Jeff yesterday. He sounded really happy. And I'm going too fast. What have we got in here? Yeah, we won't get that. Not down here. Actually, this isn't the one that I did yesterday because when I got past here, there was another unit in there. There's a 4-car 465. Oh, wrong way. Oh. My throat's a bit swollen, so yeah. I might have a cold incoming anyway. Got a headache. Oh, light engine 66. No, it's not.
Mind the gap.
I've got a couple of tablets to take, so bear with me. Just paracetamol. I've got a banging headache today. I know why, because my blood sugar's all up high and just can't get it down. It's because I've got a cold or something. I've got a bug and it's affecting my blood sugar level. Oh, that's better. Ugh. 2-0 to Argentina. Let's hope Australia can do the do and get out of it. Right. Shut the doors. Shut the doors. We'll do a pull away. Shame they're not scripted to blow their horn when they come through. So I've not got that one. Oh look, there's a post there. Germany might like that, seeing as they hit it 3 times. Ooh, that's harsh. Is it any good? Slow down to 50. Oh dear. At some point over the next couple of days, well, before the strikes, I would have wanted to go to Eastleigh, but yeah, I can't really see that happening. Might not go now till after Christmas. So approaching Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. I think also the other thing is as well, it's nice to have this livery because it'll also complement the intercity HST, the intercity thank you, Underground Man, the intercity executive livery of Adams as well. So you imagine if you had those two coupled up. That's what I'm waiting for, a picture of that. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute, Rob. Console users really need to start pestering DTG to permit mods on Xbox and PS4, PS5. I've got a mod on that enables passenger mode to use freight stock from other DLCs. Hey? Northern Trans Pennine. Oh, okay. Hi David, good afternoon sir. How are you doing? Commiserations on being knocked out of the World Cup. Or congratulations if you, whatever, you know. They lost to Netherlands. I think it was it 3-1 or 2-1 today? I had to laugh when I saw Uruguay go out. I was like, yeah, I don't like that Luis Suarez. The old biter. Hate him. Hate's a strong word. And I use it accordingly. 377, no, 375. And playing some West Somerset Railway. Oh, nice. And yeah, it's just the point where he looked up and saw on the big screen the current table live as it was. And at that point in time, as it was, Uruguay were going out. And I was like, You arrived in passenger mode at Manchester Victoria to find a mixed freight in place of the usual block oil wagon. Oh right, I got you. It's one thing that we really don't find on here, a mixed freight. Time to get your snowballs. Oh, it's snowing already? Blimey. Well, it's clouding over a bit, so I have a very funny feeling we have got something inbound of a rather re-skinny nature, by the looks of it, because my frame rate is down to 25. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, pretty busy, pretty tiresome. We had people round this afternoon. I think it's just where it enables mixed consists. I think I reckon what they've done is come from an unofficial consist editor, which we know there is one about for the PC. Well, that's really strange that the frame rate dropped down to 25 and there's nothing about. It might have just been coming in, actually. There you go. It could have been one of them. Tired. Yeah, I'm just under the weather. I can hear her down there, and I don't know. She doesn't listen to what you tell her, and she's there struggling for breath when she's walking to the toilet or coming back, and then she's there going, come on, come on, and then she struggles for breath. She won't listen. You know, when I turn around and say, look, just stop talking, more walking. She just doesn't listen. She thinks I'm being funny and sarcastic, and I'm trying to save her for, you know, wasting her breath, so to speak. She just doesn't want to know. She will not listen. It just does my head. You might have entered the tile. Yeah, it might have, yeah. So, spoil the fun. We got just under a minute anyway. Yeah, there is that. No, there isn't. Yeah, it's that one. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know then. Right, I'll start closing my doors. So what's happening to the HST? It's having a it's being made livery thingy compatible as well, and on TSW2 as well. So because the foreign princesses that don't have Train Sim World 3 because it's a money grab will be complaining. Strood is next. This is the. Do you like this part of the route, Bradley, when you're driving it in real life? Between Rochester and Strood. How Strood? You like the whole route? I think this is the bit that I just don't like. It's a really interesting area because you got the line going under, coming off to the left, and you got the line going over the top as well. So that is really, really interesting. No, it's the mastery reward is. I'll show you where it is. It's faster in real life. What, they changed the speed, have they? What you need now is something coming in and stopping there, waiting for that to go. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I have to say this is the only time that I've gone down here and not broken the speed limit. They've broken it. So this week I'm finalising the Christmas streams. Doesn't work now, the doors are open. So I'll probably put an announcement up on Wednesday or Thursday this week. I am home most of this week. And the 66 dice. It's only the sound, it's not that bad. This is his thing, you see. They might unwittingly change something or fix something that changes something else, and that is, it's not because it's DTG they don't check it. It's just the fact how things are. It just happens in real life in any game, any software. If I was to say anything, I'd say their QA is a bit lapse, but at the end of the day, it's not a game-breaking bug. It honestly, does that annoy me? Not one bit. Really, honestly, it doesn't. It's been going off in my ear every time. No, it doesn't. Oh, hello. Bit fast. Yeah, you know, it's not a game-breaking bug, and this is where people have to realise, if it's a game-breaking bug, like when you get to, after driving for an hour and you get to Victoria, the game crashes. Yes, that is a game-breaking bug. Yeah, I did yesterday. I think it's when they did the update, it's broke. But people will be putting that down and saying that needs to be done ASAP. No, it doesn't. It's not game breaking. That's a 465, I believe. Nope. I can't tell shit from 465 or 377 front end. 375 even. Yeah, I've been alright at the moment. I mean, what was it I did yesterday? It did I started from St Pancras as sunny, and I got down to Ashford, and it was heaving it. Sorry, it was fluffing it down with snow, and it was deep. And I was like, okay, that's different. But that's when I did the first run in the livery. Right, while we're waiting and going through a 2-mile long tunnel, I'm just going to top up my drink. It's only Dr Pepper Southern. Dr Pepper Southern? 0 even. Not Southern Comfort. Then I have some orange squash later, and then we've got water. Right. So, we think it's all total EWS lockout at, crap, that's on the floor. At Who Junction. The 09, well, the 09, 08, they always do. The 09 is slightly faster than the 08 in real life. Yeah. They're not particularly good shunters, to be honest. Well, it looks as though Argentina are progressing to the next round. Oh, fish pie. Don't like fish. I won't touch fish. My diabetic nurse hates me because she said I've got to eat all the food that I hate. I went, nope, because I'll be continually throwing up. Homemade curry. What? Right. Oh, hello. Don't forget. Oh, crap. Give the boys at Who a bit of a hoot. Frame rate stand about 30. What have we got? Oh, 66. Double 66. No radar treatment trains there. Another 66, radar treatment 66. Getting foggy. Normal 66. Normal 66. Ooh. Normal 66. Yeah. Lamb shank Sunday, lovely jubbly. Just got one back. Oh, so you got one back? Oh, take it to 2-2, please. Take it to 2-2. Gravesend is next. If not 2-2, take it to 3-2 Aussie. Argentina, I'd love to see them out. To be honest. Nothing about 1982 whatsoever. Just want to see them out. There's everyone in the countries that have already gone out saying, oh, I'd like to see Argentina win for Messi. It's like, I wouldn't. I've got roast chicken tomorrow. I'm keeping my hand in doing the roast dinners because we've got Christmas dinner to do. 86 in the hand of God, yeah. Oh, for Uruguay, it's the teeth of Suarez. I can't remember when it was. It was in the World Cup when they last played Ghana. And he kept the ball out of the goal with his hand. Not his teeth, but his hand. Yeah, I'll do a nice roast dinner. Sprouts. Gonna have a bit of apple sauce. Pigs in blankets. Lovely crunchy roast potatoes. Yorkshire pudding. Biffa. No Biffa. 3 EWS, 1 National Power 59, and a Biffa. Now, if I was to go through do this service on the Xbox, there would be Creators Club liveries it thingy. Although they have been, we have had them occasionally. There's one's come through. Oh, that train that I said was coming through at about 4:20 in the morning on Lichfield Trent Valley. That was 66 with J&As. Yeah. We'll have a better look in a bit. The cant rail stripe, the orange stripe, is there automatically. Approved. Oh, it's got really, really foggy all of a sudden. Oh, 500 on the nose. Look at that. Could have put a couple of little black dots around here as well. Weathered it a bit. Class 00. Did not look much better. Next stop is Rochester. Oh, wee bit too fast. Come on. Can't see anything. Ebbsfleet International, platform 5 at 10:45 and 30 seconds. Let's do this. Said Thomas. Bye. I'd probably be Fat Controller, to be honest. That's what they should call me, Fat Controller. Because I'm fat and I control this. You cleaned your shed, but when you looked at it, you didn't not much any better. What would I like next on TSW3? Eastleigh the pool. You asked. Gonna leave it as 60. You have caused confusion and delay. Yes. I always cause confusion, delay me. Well, this is a bit thick, this fog, isn't it? It's 395. Normal one. I've got to remember how to do the power brake. I did have TGV appear when I drew it out, but then I thought, nope, because... Not I don't want to do it, I do want to do it, but I'm not doing it because it might crash on stream. So yes. What do the old power change now? We're officially a minute late. She's on the yellow line. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I need to have a look at that again tonight. I might pick up one or two. I've got Tees. I think I've got Tees Valley on PlayStation, Xbox. I think it's Northern Trans Pennine. I don't have. Actually, I don't think I do have Tees Valley. I'll have a look Monday because I think that I'll be streaming Monday night. I don't know. Right, I've done this for a while. So it's and that, as they say, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Good evening, Richard. How are you? I'm not too bad. Thank you for coming. Are we? I don't think we are. No, we're not. We're pan down. That's a shame. Pan down. Right, let's go. This is really going to hamper our visibility. Good to hear. Good to hear. I can't see what's falling. You got snow on HS1. Awesome. Go for it, Rob. Here we go. Microsoft were already turning around saying, yeah, GTA 6 is going to be released in 2023. I'm like, 10-year anniversary of GTA 5. Think how much money they've made on GTA 5. Well, when we pop out the tunnel, we might even have snow there. So we got yellows there, so we might have something coming down. So you got to keep an eye out to see what's on this side of the sidings over here, which I don't think we're going to see too much of, to be honest. There is supposed to be a cement train here somewhere. There he is. He's there. I don't know what's on it. And I think it will be hard to try and see anything running down. Jesus, can't see anything. Nah, he's got red lights. So I thought we just went past one. Three years at Hentis Rail, yes. It's, is it 3 or 4? Because I've been streaming since 2018. I'm sure I did the first Great Western one at the end of 2018. I'm sure of it. "2018 for me was the year of hell." Because that's when I had the most time off work, where I had my 2 operations. I had, what, about 10 weeks off just for the operations itself. No, I'm not sure. I just think it's just people, you know, with their wet dreams. Did I say we have Bakerloo? Yeah, we got Bakerloo today as well. The bridge that you can't walk over, which is really annoying. Hiya, Andrew, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Can't see the trains on the other side. So I think we're going to be really struggling to see what we got here today. Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather, not feeling too good. Just stressed and everything, and coldy, and yeah, just the winter blues. Well, that was EWS. Look, I got cement tanks! Yay! Should be another 66 there somewhere, I think. There's that one there, and I think I missed the other one. Oh no, there it is. Ah, more EWS. Right, let's get in, it's cold out here. Who turned on the fog machine? It was on Birmingham line last night, missed station, reversed back to station, then stuck at red light, so then we started. Yes, be very careful. If you can, only put the first coach in the platform. As long as you open the doors, you're fine. You know, but so basically it would be the last coach. So reverse, put that coach into the platform so you got doors on the platform, and then you'll be fine. Don't pass the red light because you won't be able to do it, as you already know. So just to reiterate, there will be a stream Christmas. There will be a stream on Saturday, Christmas Eve. There'll also be a stream on Sunday, Christmas Day. Now, I'm not sure if it's a Train Sim World stream or it's a normal one of the games that I play on the Sunday. I don't know. But then there'll be a Train Sim World stream at some point on Monday. And then on the Tuesday, which is the bank holiday, I will do a 10-hour Twitch stream. So that's what I've got in place just for the 4 days over Christmas. Christmas Eve through to Boxing Day, basically, because it's Boxing Day falls on a Monday. So we get a bank holiday for Christmas Day on the Sunday. So we get literally 2 days. 29th of December 2019. Oh, so it is 3 years then. I thought it was 2018, to be honest. So approaching Stratford. Next is Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. I think we're going to drive some freight. I don't think I've got main specified on here, have I? Tuesday I will be streaming Brenham Oldberg, but it will be on the PS4 Pro. which is good because then it will show the PS4 Pro players or PS4 players what they're getting. And I have learned also at 10:30 that Mr. British Ace will be doing a full run. 17th of August 2018. Right, so I think 2018 was the first time I did the it was the HST one, wasn't it? I'm sure it was that Christmas, on Christmas Eve. Oh, going a bit fast. Excellent. So I wonder if his stream will be live or pre-recorded, because I know he has college. He either has college or he's doing work. Interesting. I won't be watching it because I'll be doing my own stream, to be honest. I'll struggle with unadvertised streaming. Only stream on my channel. Only advertise on my channel, sorry. Wow, jeez, I can't see anything. Will we clear 15,000 on this run? Oh, it's 2019, okay. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm a paying customer. I think even if I did get the routes for free, I would say what I think. And if, you know, I think more work could have been done somewhere. You know, I mean, I'm honest in my opinions. I'm not going to bullshit people. I don't get paid to bullshit. You know, I tend to sort of say as I see it. Yeah, exactly, that's it. I know Dad Rail does as well. I still haven't watched his I Drove Birmingham, real train driver drives Birmingham Cross City route. I haven't watched that yet, and I mean to watch that. What's the point walking back? I'm not going to go up there to get you, mate. You walk down here. Lazy ponyhead sod. Oh, it's raining. Really? You don't give me snow, you give me rain. Bradley gets snow, I get rain. Oh no, it is snowing. Okay. It's a bit useless now that we're actually going into flipping London. Oh, I don't have that good railway knowledge. I mean, to be honest, I think I've said in the past that I don't want to be a ambassador. To be honest, they got a few ambassadors now across the globe. I know Train Simulator Driver from Australia, he's one. I think there's another guy from either Poland or from Australia. He's what, Paul Pavlovich or something like that. Tintin, he's Tintin 57. He's an ambassador. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy doing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's his YouTube channel. Mark, if you look on my channel, if you're on the internet or on a PC, look on my YouTube channel, and I should have Bradley's channel and a couple of other channels, including Alex's music channel, listed and down as a kind of Friends of Hentis Rail channel. Well, to be honest, getting the routes for free really isn't all that. Yeah, it's 30 quid. Like, the only route I got free from Dovetail was Cathcart Circle. That is the only route I've not paid for. Everything else I've paid for. Out of all the 60 odd routes, that's the only one that I've not paid for. I mean, it doesn't matter to me one bit whether I'm an ambassador or not. If I think something's not right, then I will say it. I mean, like I said, I had a really nice long chat with Matt back in, I think it was either January or February, when I went up to Ali Pali. I am not, if I go this year, which I want to, I am not walking up that frickin' hill. I am catching the bus. I am taking Lazy Street up on the bus. I need to check that, actually, to be honest. I think Evan went last year as well. He did take the bus. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got to slow down to 80, haven't I? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, well, Bradley, I'd go, mate. If you can, go. Problem being with me is that I'm probably going to have to, if there's a train strike, which 95% of the time I suspect there will be, I'm going to have to get a coach up. And it's going to be an early morning coach, because it'll be an early morning train for me if they're not striking, but yeah. Yeah. I might even take a nice big bag, Tesco bag for life as well, for some stuff that I might bring back. Oh my God, I hope not. Right. Oh look, snow. Oh, the weather outside is I better stop singing the song. Oh, I'm going to get copyrighted struck. Proceed, the single is indicated. And we should see. Dun, dun, dun. Where is it? Clickety clicks. It's not there. Really? Oh, that's a bugger. Do you guys ever get Creator Club liveries on the 66. Yeah, that's what I've got to check for. I'm sure we do. It'd probably be about 25 quid to go to London now by coach. You have once. I've never had. Well, it's only the second time that I've run it, so yeah. And if you note, the ICE is not in there either anymore. Oh God! Whoa! I've just realised. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look what we're doing. I've not done this before. And guess what we're going up to? Oh, you. I'll tell you what. You cannot make this up. How cool is that? What was it I said earlier in the stream? It's Adam's Intercity thingy one. Hey Rob, if you're still listening. Oh, I just need to do. Oh, I got a gold. So does this? If I'm just going to do continue, return to free roam. Does this then say services scheduled to start 11:23? Oh, okay. So would you be able to? Oh, let's shut the doors a minute. Would you be able, because you're uploading your stuff to Train Sim Community, would you be able to upload your Pride livery of the ICE to TSC? You already have. Ah, okay. Great minds think alike, eh? I'm pretty impressed with that, to be honest. Yeah, it's a great big thing in a way. It's the first that went out. Oh, cool. I should send that to, what's his name? Send that to Adam. Go, look what I did. Oh dear, right. Where are we? Options. Rhein, Ruhr, Osten. Yeah, with the old the snow tash. You're having Dave. What are you having Dave Javu for? Dave. What, Dave? How you doing, Dave? My name's not Dave. It's Rodney. What, Dave? Sorry. Oh God, that hurts so much. I really should stop laughing because it hurts. You was only here earlier, yeah, and yesterday, wasn't it? Right. It is Rhein or Osten. There it is. I'm tired. I didn't finish watching some Andor till 1:45 this morning. I started about 12:15 last night. It was 1:45. Watched an hour and a half of it. Oh dear. Jump it. We're going to do some freight. And you know what? We are going to use that BR182 Dispolok. So even though I don't have the BR182 installed, I can use it because it's tied to training centre. And if it's a boy, they're going to call him Todney after Dave. Oh, Rodney even, yeah. Oh, there. Is there any... Do I have any... No, I don't. Okay. That's not going to change anytime soon. Shall we do mixed freight Wuppertal Steinbeck to Hagen? Shall we do it as snow? Oh, no then. Yellowstone up to season 3. All right. Well, it was the last episode of season 1 of Andor last week, so yeah, nice little bit at the end of it as well after the credits, which I don't think a lot of people watched, but I did, and because I'm not going to spoil it, but if you ever seen the prison scene in Andor, you'll be seeing that they're all making these things. You're thinking they're making shitloads of notes. What the hell are they for? And if you watch after the 20-second bit after the 20-second clip after the end of the credits roll on Andor, you'll understand what they're for. Trigger boom sketch. Broom? Yeah. You'll find a standard NS, revised NS, old GNER, and revised GNER ICEs in there as well. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B, guys, and I will be back. I'll be back. Oh dear. Oh. Right then. Here we go. Oh. Bloody hell, it's cold. I got my cardigan on today and I've wrapped it round me like I'm an old gentleman. Oh, blimey. Well, I do have the whole full series of Only Fools and Horses. Absolutely brilliant. Right. We're on a mixed freight, apparently. What have we got? Well, that's really mixed, isn't it? Absolutely fantastically mixed. Absolutely. There's another wagon, different wagon on the end. No, that's it. Well, I'll be buggered. Oh, what's that coming? Whoa, construction sim. Can I have a play? Can I please? Can I play? Can I have a play? Please? Oh, there's only one joystick. Yeah, boring. Right, come on. Right, let's get the old assume camera positions. It comes up that side, doesn't it? So we'll go here. We'll go there, I don't know. Oh, blimey. Right, okie dokie. Let's put the headlights on. Are we gonna do Sifa? Sifa. It's in here, isn't it? Sifa. My mate's named his cat Sifa. As in C for cat. Not C for as in the German city systems. And the strange thing is, his fiancée is called Kat as well. She's from Bulgaria and she's lovely. You're in the 155. We will be in that on Monday, Tuesday even. That what's our weight? We're empty, 556 ton. Right, let's put the old lights on. Get a light on. Don't need to do that. Put them bright. Make sure they see us. Don't need the reading lights. I think that's it. We should have the lights on. Why haven't we got the lights on? That's why. Because she's not switched on. Right. Take the brakes off and let's go. We filled out our necessary request forms and everything. And we're 20 odd wagons, I believe. It's 20 wagons and 258 metres in length and something on 500 ton. Tap change in action. Oh, yeah. Blow the horn because we're leaving the yard. White Hapag Lloyd passed you. Interesting. I'm not sure if they're on this one. I can't remember. And don't forget, on any of the German routes you have, where you have Dostos, the 110 will sub in, but not with the Volkswagen wagons, the N wagons even. Apparently. Right, let's whack that down for 30. Well, 40 of. Behind Fluchenhagen. I don't know what that is. Is that 45? Oh. No, that's a 422. Right, we supposedly got a yellow. So that means I suspect we're going to have to wait a couple of minutes. The N wagon, yes. This could be like a 1980s version of the Dosto. Just as long as the klaxon thing don't go sort of thing. And do not clip that. Oh, it's that board, isn't it? Zug beeinflussen. Young floor line there, computer always voice. We're at 38 kilometres an hour, that's restricted enough. Sifa, fine. Excellent. It's another sub for Bradley. Bradley, stick your channel in so people can sub if they haven't already. Just to double check, I'll talk to the signaller again. Proceed at restricted speed. So we have a red, and it is that board there. It's actually a red. All you have to do is just basically hit the old signaller, circle button on the PlayStation or wherever it is on the Xbox, which is B, is it? The B button? And you go past it, and there you go. So we can now whack her up to about 95 kilometers an hour. Nice. That should be all the BG. That should be about an 8 o'clock one. Oh, hello. Here comes the Roadrunner. So when you hear that beep beep, you know I'm clear of the points, so I can accelerate. I can. There you go. I can now, but I was supposed to press it as soon as we came past the points, but I didn't because I had Sifa to contend with. I didn't put it down as snowing, did I? No, we were supposed to, but I hit continue by mistake. Oh. 22 kilometers, 23 kilometers even to go. So for the Christmas Eve stream, I think we'll do viewers vote the route. What if we'll see the MRCE 1855? We'll slow it down to 60. G6, smells like a G6. What do I think will be on the roadmap? Well, the UK route and the German route will disappear off it. There could be some... I think Rivet... I don't think Rivet will announce theirs. I don't think their route won't be announced until next year. They might announce... They won't announce the American route or the American locomotive DLC quite possibly until the end of... I reckon it'll be January next year, mid-January. But it's dependent on how far it is. Holiday Express, yes, which I believe is something to do with I don't think it's to do with the training centre. I don't know if it's a little route that they've done. Obviously, people will get annoyed with it, and you know what they're like. I'm not paying for that. Bloody earphones just gone down again. I don't think it was to do with the training centre that Adam was dealing with, was it? Or was he? Did he say he was? He was doing something with training centre? Or was it something for Christmas he was looking with? See, Holiday Express could be reskinned locomotive pack, like reskinned HST. It's a little quirky model railway thing, is it? Well, where's that going to be then? He's working on a Christmas trend. That's what he said, wasn't it? Yeah. Wonder if we'd be able to set that up in training centre, and then we can get in and drive it around. I wonder. Wonder if it's a reskinned HST pack. You saying it's a quirky little model railway thing? There is a thing available for Train Simulator. It's what someone made for Train Sim Classic. It was made a few years ago, but it is set out like a model railway. I was thinking 45123. I thought, what's he got a Jubilee on there for? There is. I can't remember what it is. I've actually got it for Train Sim Classic, and it's based on. It's literally a model railway that someone's done, as in for Train Simulator Classic, and anything can drive on it. I'm just wondering if it's a Christmas themed version of that. It might be, it might not be, but yeah, I could be barking up the wrong tree and probably peeing on an electric cable sort of thing. Oh, we got snow or rain. I believe we have snow. So when you put your Christmas decorations up, who's going to be having Die Hard on? They are doing it, but it's being released at some point. It's not quite ready yet. It's going through testing. The 20 and the HST, I nearly need the 31 and the 45. I'm sure the 45 we could mesh up as Ixion. Right, we're going a bit too fast. Well, we need actually a bit of speed because we've got to go up there. Oh. Oh, it could be that. Can you drop that down in the back cave, Bradley? Yeah. looks a little bit wintry now with the snow coming down. Well, at least it's snowing anyway. It's about this time last year when the 313 released last year this time? I actually all bought you all the 313, didn't I? Won't be doing it this year. Might be a little bit before this it was released actually. Right, I think I can remove that Nightbot chat setting now. On 3 was October, yeah. Yeah, because it was, I think, the last thing that I really bought before I got made redundant, which was a few months later, about a month later, which was November. I've been about a year now that I've been out of work. Huddersfield's got their letters now onto Manchester. Sifa. What's the score? 2-1. Australia goes out. That's a shame. Bring on the Aussies! Oh, hello. Slow down a bit, son. Slow down. Should only be doing about 120. Because if you didn't know... top speed on the wagons, 120 kilometers an hour. And I believe we have to cut that down to 60 kilometers an hour. Oops. Why am I not showing the stream? Well, again, them just like, have we got, no, it was off. It's just typical that they all depend everything on, oh, it's Messi, this is all, put everything onto one man. Yeah, they all thought it was. I mean, the Australians, that they put up a fight. I don't think if UK went up against Argentina, I don't think England would beat them, to be honest. There's the stricken BR185. That is that's part of the G6's timetable services to go and collect that, and then you go to the Wuppertal Steinbeck yard, I think it is, and drop it off. Which, to be honest, I thought, well, would have been easier to go to the Hagen yard, it's closer. This is the part of the line where I just don't pay attention half the time, and I'm whizzing down there, and I've got you got a 60 kilometre thingy restriction because you're going across a set of points. Even although it's misleading, it says 100, but because you're going into the freight area into the yard, you you go onto the 60 kilometres an hour line. Bear in mind, you've got 500 tons behind you. So the next route is Birmingham Cross City. And then we've either got 37, 31, or 20 action at Tees Valley. I think we are going round here. Shush you with your bloody Sifa. Even though we're now going up an incline, we're still accelerating. Work that one out. Weather didn't change for you, really? Oh, wow. It's only a light snow shower. 5 hours later, it's up the size. It's up the side of the wheels. The bogies covers them. Need snowplows to get them out. Oh god, I'm so tired. I could do with a lie-in tomorrow, but I didn't get out of bed till about 10 o'clock this morning. That's why I'm running behind on everything. So with the PS4 Pro, I have every single bit of UK content installed and every single piece of German content installed. That's routes and DLC and timetables as well. So we should see everything that's available to play on the PS4 Pro on Gen 8, apart from the only things that will be wrong will be a couple of services and some static stock. And the Bremen Oldberg route is a Joe table. So it looks as though there could be at least 2 or 3 people learning how to do Joe tables. I'll tell you what, I'd love to learn how they do it in the editor, and I'd love to make scenarios, because that's what I enjoy doing, is doing scenarios, like what ifs sort of thing. Because that's what I used to do with Train Sim Classic. Oh crap. We stopped in the end. Yeah, that's what I did with Train Sim Classic. I just used to make scenarios. One of them was on the Portsmouth to Woking at the time. Woking Portsmouth route. And sorry, I'm yawning my head off. It was, you were a Freightliner 66 and you were taking a load of you come out the yard at Woking with a Freightliner load of 66s. No, with a Freightliner 66 towing 8 Class 86s, and you were taking them down to Eastleigh to be repainted, which they would never have done anyway, because you would have had Crewe Electric do them, but they were going to Eastleigh Arlington, and there was like the Enterprise, the Eastleigh to Wembley Enterprise that was coming up with loads of mixed UK content wagon in them. Oh yeah, let's do a return to free roam. LZB. So yeah, there was loads of wagons. There was a double-headed steam tour that had passed you, and then obviously not scripted it, but I told it to stop at a certain signal. And then at that signal, there was a couple of guys in Network Rail outfits, and there was a driver there scratching his head, sort of thing, because the train had failed. And on the back of that consist was a Class 66. The problem is I can't work. I'm caring for my mum. That's the big problem. So, hey, we're getting out. No, we're not. We're sitting in the second man seat. How you doing, mate? Oh, hello. Ain't you a bit cold in that? Right, so we're off. Now, I've not done this before on here. Which way are we going? I'll pause it because route map. Are we going to go off that way? Which very rarely we won't. 95% of the freight all goes off through here and up through Ruhr Nord. I think this line here goes up to Dusseldorf. Really weirdly though, just over here, just round here somewhere, is Hagenvau Yard, and it is fucking huge. It's bigger than that. It is a huge yard. Look for Hagen on Google Maps, and then go to about 11 o'clock from Hagen Yard, and look at Hagenvau Yard in that area. It is huge, absolutely huge. I say, huge. So we're all going for a little drive. Basically left or right. Do we get a horn? Hey! No, we get doors. Oh, a horn. Do I play with a horn? Yeah, I can put in a speculative thingy, but it will have to be, if I ever do, it'll have to be remote. And I suspect there will be times when you are required to go in and say hello, show your face or whatever. But yeah, it's something that I've... The other thing is as well, I've been close to doing it, but the problem is, it's just like some of the questions that they... Not only just what they ask, it's what I've looked at, what other companies ask. And it's just like they say, well, why do you need the job? Why do you want the job? What can you bring to it? It's like, I don't fucking know. I need a job because basically I need to get money. But then I did all that, filled it out, got to that point, and then it's all the stress and hassles just start. Not hassle, but all the stress started because I'm like, well, what if I can't do the job? What if I can't do this? I don't know what do they mean by this? I spent 27 years in one job. Right, hopefully, it will tell us to see if we can continue it. Come on. Return to free roam. Thank you. So we're going that way, look. Are we on the way to wherever it is? I don't know, I can't remember now. Finnentrop? It is Finnentrop, isn't it? Finnentrop Hagen. Ruhr Nord. Yeah, but don't forget, on Ruhr Nord, the line also goes up round here as well. Ruhr Nord comes round as well here and ends up down there. But the line goes off that way, and I think that goes to Dusseldorf. I'm not sure. But yeah, you know, the problem with trying to look for a job is that I have to cater for my mum as well. As I'm my mum's main carer, I have to still maintain the caring job. It doesn't stop because I've got another job. We can't afford carers, and she doesn't want carers coming in because they only come in for 30 minutes a day on 2 visits, and I'll be paying them nigh on up to about £1,000 a month. Not that I begrudge carers, they got a difficult job as it is, and I know how difficult it is. You know, with my mum, it's fairly simple with her. Just make sure she does what she's told. Yeah, okay, you think that's simple, carry on. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have a problem with them. So currently we're still on the map. We got a nice, it's a nice long run out actually. bloody sod's law. Well, this has got a little bit, really? Are you serious? Really? This is where, look, this is where Ruhr Signaled went off, look. This is where all the point work is. So, wow. So Ruhr Signaled went off round there. Oh, hello. I've not seen this before. So Ruhr Signaled comes off round here, this point here. So how far can you go? And I'm just having a quick look. With Ruhr Signaled. Right, so what they've done, they've taken, like, oh, Ruhr Signaled ends here by the looks of it. Hello! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And you fall down into oblivion. So, let's get back onto land. So, Ruhr Signaled ends there. There you go. That's pretty cool. It is a big time commitment, and you know it's not easy. So I have to find a job, basically, that I'm within half an hour on a bus route that I can get home if I need to get home, and which is a really good timing. She's just hit. Well, she hasn't hit. She's pressed the old light that's saying that she's off to bed. So if you bear with me, guys, go and get yourself a drink, refreshments. I'm gonna get myself a orange barley and lemonade. And then basically Asda's or Walmart in the US, chocolate chip white chocolate chip cookie. And chuck her in the bed, get her oxygen sorted, and we'll be back. I shall see you guys in a couple of minutes. Birmingham Cross City is next. Headache's gone though. Could do with some water. Hold on a minute. That was good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to stream. So I've got a cookie in the gob. I know, Cole. Bear with me, I'm just going to put a hoodie on. I'm freezing. Actually, I've got my Lewis Hamilton race suit top on. Some of you may have seen it. It's basically like a jacket in the guise of Lewis Hamilton's race suit. It's quite nice, actually. It cost me enough. I've got a hoodie like it. Sorry. I've got a hoodie like it, and I've got a jacket like it now. From the same place, but yeah, cost me about, both of them cost me about 180 quid all told. Well, cheap. Oh, it's 19 degrees in here. I have a monitor, PC, PlayStation, and large screen TV on, and it's still 19 degrees. Outside, it's 6 degrees centigrade. There's nothing below freezing. Right.
Mind the gap.
Oh, that's better. Got my top on now, because it's covering the back as well. I've recently had my hair cut, well, head shaved basically. I've got no hair. I know some people have seen that already. I had no hair to begin with, but I've got even less hair now. Birmingham Cross City. We are doing a we are going to do a 323, and we're not going to do. We have a London Midland version. That's good, so that should appear. I'm not going to do the Redditch, because I've not seen the thing. So. Redditch to Liverpool Trent Valley, that's an hour and 20. Fuck it, let's do that. 2p15. Did we do it with snow or not? No, if it snows, it snows. We're going to do it with a bit of frog. Frog? Frog? Fog, you daft. Oh, for God's sake. So we're going to do some frog. There we go. Froggy. Ribbit. Oh my God. Get your words out, Henley. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Right. So I've not seen this since they've updated it. So I'm just about to see it. Let's turn it on first. Unlock the doors. We've got a green anyway, but no. Where are you going? I want the window down, boy. AWS and that one. Vigilantes. I think all British locomotives are a feat of engineering, to be honest. Oh. Put the brightness up. Switch it on first. 2p15. Just let the signaller know that I'm at the platform. Proceed as signals indicate. Not with the fog, you'll not know. Headlights. Tail lights off. Headlights on day. Yep. And we should do 3 on that. Shush you. And we will do 3 on... Oh, we're a 6 car. We're 6 car. Wow. I've never seen one of them before. That's like a red and white light, isn't it? Blimey. I could say they're a bit tall, aren't they? Oh, look at him mincing. Sorry. Oh dear. Wait until 7:55. Shut the doors. Traction lock will not release with the cab or what? Passenger doors open. Owl Church at 7:59. He looked a bit cold there in this weather. Just naked bear. God will be going, what are you doing? Let's go. So whenever we leave, we see the orange, we give him the horn. Or blast on the horn even. Oh, come on. You'll feel for a teddy that's got no clothes on. I know bears in the woods don't really wear clothes, but hey, he's a special bear. Another 45 going to Leeds. Nice. I do have a scenario plan for this route. Yes. What a grim old day it is. And we're doing the full run, kind of. But it's not far off, is it? No, it's not. It's not far off, really. In fact, I'd say it's longer. Because the way there's a curvature sort of thing. And with 6 coaches. Daniel, you once had a mouse called Elvis. It was caught in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did he squeak? Oh, man. Yes, Daniel once had a mouse called Elvis. It was caught in a trap. And I can't get back. I think the best one was Gilly. He said his dad used to do nights to fly to Dresden with a good couple of £100 of ordnance as a follow-up, which I thought was really, really good. Bit controversial, but yeah. Come on, guys! If you're enjoying the stream, give us a like, say hello. Yeah, that's very good. I like that. I'll be very plentiful on the horn tonight as well. This route is so detailed, though. That's the thing that I like. With even the trackside furniture as well. Much in attendance. Hello. Oh, good evening, William. How are you, sir? Hope you're fine and dandy. If you want to know what the new livery is, go back to the beginning of the stream and have a quick look. I'm not too bad. Feeling a bit under the weather, but yeah. Hope you are fine. No, it's not. I didn't know you were there, mate. Sorry. You have 12 male coaches, yeah. NGs? MGA? Not MGAs. NGX, I think they are, NGAs. They're basically guard vans, but I think they're reclassified as NEAs, I think it is. Waiting for the bus home. Oh, wow. Well, we've only done 2 routes. We've done Southeastern Highspeed, and we've done Rhein Osten. This is the 3rd route, which is Hamburg. No, it's not. This is Birmingham Cross City. We're even cocking that up. Have I got the bell here? Yeah, I did put the bell there. 18 minutes before the bus. Yay! You're with me for at least 18 minutes. Woohoo! I'll be here till about midnight half. They won't do that. There's nothing in there really. They're just it's just basically we used to get them. We used to get the newspaper trains down here, to be honest, and that was pretty cool because they'd come down on the bank holidays and they'd be usually double-headed 73s, and they work under the 3rd rail all the way down to Bournemouth, and from Bournemouth to Poole they'd work under diesel power. And as they left the station at Poole, going back to, I think it would be Clapham Junction, they'd be going up the 1 in 60 Parkstone Bank, hauling sometimes 12 or 13, probably up to 18 coaches of those NEA type wagons, NEAX I think they are. And yeah, they'd be struggling going up Parkstone Bank, even with 2 Class 73s on diesel power. But yeah, we used to get really strange ones coming down. We used to get them. I think they did it just so they could turn the stock or something. I don't know. Don't know the reason. But they used to come down sometimes. We had them go from Paddington, Old Oak Common to Paddington, and then Paddington to Poole. And then you're outside your work, near your work. And then they go literally from Poole, they run the locos round, and they take them to Clapham Junction. It is really, really weird how they do it sometimes. Barnt Green, 1.4 miles. But yeah, literally every bank holiday we'd have sometimes it'd be a 47, other times it'd be a pair of 33s, or it's 73s. Now it's GBRF, we run the Royal Mail 335s. 335s? 325s. GBRF, oh, thanks to Carl as well. GBRF are having 12 or 11 Euro 66s. 5 other ones, I think 5 of them are the Class 77s, which are the white Euro cargo rail ones with the big air conditioning units on them. And I do believe they will be going down to Eastleigh Arlington for painting. So yeah. You've been gaming all day. Well, I was downtown earlier doing some little bits, and then I had some family round this afternoon. Yeah, that went well. Hey, and then basically 12:30, 8:30 tomorrow. Oh, that's not too bad. And I played some Call of Duty with my mate. He's the guy that lives at Gillingham, that doesn't like it when I say Gillingham instead of Gillingham. Gillingham is Dorset, Gillingham is Kent. I think it's Kent. Bradley will kill me anyway, because I said probably wrong. So, are we going to get rain or are we going to get snow? And we won't see the railhead treatment trains at Kings Norton either. $15-mile-an-hour limit. Kent one's better. Yeah, strangely enough, Gillingham is Dorset. It's North Dorset, so it's above me. So anything above me is northern. So you're northerners to me. Apart from those living in Penzance and Plymouth, Cornwall way. They're all southerners. So yeah, anyone above Poole, you're northern to me. 15 mile an hour is into Stalybridge, yeah. And the Isle of Wight. The Isle of Wight is roughly the same. If you're on the bottom of the Isle of Wight, then I'm a northerner to them. Whereabouts are you, William? Is it Exeter or Teignmouth? I'm warming up in this top now. I should have put it on when I came up here first, shouldn't I? Been taking it off now. Near Exeter. Oh, you're from Bodmin. I've told you that I've got. Yeah, but how many people come in and watch my streams? I know Bradley's from Sittingbourne, and that's about it. Carl's up somewhere in Middlesbrough. I know David is somewhere in the US. And Declan let on that he's in the US. I know you were somewhere over here. And I keep thinking Teignmouth. But I think actually Laserjet is Exeter, I think. Declan, you're in Sheffield. Okay, so you're not in the States then. Well, I got that totally freaking wrong. Yeah, I'm in Poole. Yep. Best town in the world. Oh dear. Has the second largest natural biggest harbour in the world. Was the biggest harbour in the world. But Sydney Harbour took that because we decided to fill some of our harbour in. Because we're idiots. You got the F off indicator. I don't have that here. Whoa, we're rolling back. Roll back. No. Put your brakes on. Put your brakes on. Penis. So, do you think when I stream on Tuesday, I may get a DTG guy coming in? Who have we got in today, actually? We have Longbridge. Nice. Oh, yeah, I've got the F off. And we have Northfield. Nice. Excuse me, coming through. We've got green, haven't we? Yeah, let's go. Where's the point work? Point work is about here. I'll tell you what. We have it just about there. What do you reckon? We'll give him a 2 as we get out. Hi Dave, how are you? You're moving to Sheffield in 2 weeks. Oh, cool. Yeah, I reckon Jamie. I think Jamie's been assigned to me to come in. That'd be cool. I'm glad they come in. You know, they pop in and say hello. If I could move away from Poole, it would have to be somewhere where there's a lot of freight and there's a station nearby or a yard. Oh dear. And nowhere near who. Because currently we've got no freight down here whatsoever. Although we got December the 12th freight timetable starts. We have Westbury to Hamworthy Goods. Mark, you're in Somerset. Just up the road. Wait, there we go. West Midlands. Where are we stopping next? Longbridge in 2.2 miles. Yeah, see you later on, William. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Well, it's definitely happening because they spent 4 months on Hamworthy branch line getting it up to scratch, and this is after the thousands of pounds they spent on resignaling the branch line. So they spent a few thousand, and they've also replaced and repaired a bridge. So this is probably a long-term freight contract that's coming in, which we think is the Hamworthy Stone. Obviously, there's been intermodal work mentioned as well as sand extraction. So we could be having at least 3 types of freight. Whether it's once or twice a week, 3 times a week for freight, or whatever, it's definitely going to be a little bit of an improvement on getting stuff down here, because currently all we get other than Desiros is the odd rail tour, the test train, which I need to get some footage of the test train at some point as well for an upcoming project, and the engineering trains, which have been pretty scarce of late this year. But for traffic wise, for locos visiting, we've had some really decent locos down here. We've had the first 69, the first 68s even. I wasn't expecting to get 68s, you know. And that's the other thing this year, is it's been really, really good for locos. So 47, we had 5 class 47s down in one day. The last time we did that was near towards the end of the 47s on the cross-country runs from Poole. Yeah, I said 69, yeah. I was kind of hoping that we will get them down on the snow ice treatment trains. If they stable them at Totten every time they're running down, I am getting them. I'll have her up, fed, clothed, watered, sorted out for a couple of hours while I'm down there getting photos of the 69s going through. Trust me. I need to message my mate as well, and I also want to pop up to Eastleigh at some point. I will try and do Eastleigh over Christmas, I think. Usually I would do it. What I used to do is I used to spend about 6 hours up at Eastleigh on New Year's Eve. And it literally a yearly thing that I did. You get some nice, interesting moves up there, because a lot of the stuff was going back to the depot. Some of the locos that weren't going to be used would go back to the depot at Eastleigh. They'll just go back in for fueling over the New Year period. So sometimes you get about a couple of 66s in with 4 or 5 other 66s on the rear of them, sort of thing. All the odd 08 moving stuff about. So going up there, sometimes you wouldn't get anything. So yeah, it's just pick a mix really. But it was really, really good. And if I can, it's the 20th. What is it this year? It's the Friday, isn't it? So New Year's Eve is the Saturday. So I can go up to Eastleigh on the Friday. Hi Liam, mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, and I haven't been up for a good few years, and it's been a good year for me going out this year, which is good, because I've managed to get to London once. Once. Managed to get to London. Another West Midlands livery. Did Reading, did Cop, met Jack. 64 miles away, yeah, just down road. Or just up road. So I met Jack as well, so that's cool. I don't think I've met anyone else really. Obviously I met Matt, Nat. No, I didn't meet Nat. Matt, Kat, and DTG Chris and Jamie. And obviously did a trip, 1 or 2 trips to Eastleigh. I think I've done 2 trips to Eastleigh, but I've only put one lot of photos up. I've got, oh, it's snowing, look. The next lot of photos are the ones that I'd be doing to Eastleigh, so the Eastleigh photos and videos. Been to Swanage as well. Yeah, Nat, Nat really cheered me up. She's Little Miss Giggles. She was so funny. Her and Matt just got on like a house on fire, and they were really like, they'd hit off on each other, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Thunder Snow. That's a song, isn't it? Thunder Snow. It's a bit like the Megalodon. Stop it, I'll get bloody copyright struck. You drove BCC in a snowstorm in the dark, either, but didn't see no thunder snow. I got thunder snow on. They said the passengers won't appear outside the train. Well, they do. Why not do testing for TSW? I've done beta testing before, mate, and it's not an easy job. It's very monotonous, and yeah. I used to get a daily sheet through, or sometimes, it was sometimes a daily sheet, mostly weekly sheet through from Oran on a new build. And yeah, it was just like, can you test this? Can you test this? And it's the same bloody sheet as though I had the day before, sort of thing, or the week before, and it was testing it all over again. I was like, oh my god. Now approaching Manchester, Victoria. Kings Norton for me. Oh, I think we need them on intermittent. I think we'll have them on intermittent 1. I think we need them on intermittent 2. Oh, we've got something coming in. We're down to 23, I think it was, frames a second then. I think it's probably a West Midlands London unit. West Midlands unit. Sam the Gloucester bus bot, how you doing? Has the HS been... No, not yet, no. No, not yet. Is that green? Does that look a bit green to you? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a green one, that's why. No, hopefully not long. Hopefully not long. Haven't done your top 10 list yet. You see, I won't do that. But that's. I mean, you've done that last year, didn't you? So yeah. Bearing in mind, I've still got my Happy Early Christmas. Feliz Navidad. I'm not going to start singing it. Don't worry. Feliz Navidad. No, shush. I kind of do a list every year, but it's of everything that's come down. So I list what class of locomotive that we've had come down the most, and I don't include class 444 or 450s with that. Also, out of the classes that we have had down, how many different ones have we had? So if it would be 66s, it would be... Oh, slipping. It would be EWS Freightliner, which I believe we've had one or two. We have had some down. GBRF, Colas. The top 10 66s that have visited, sort of thing. We do need that for TSW3. Feliz Navidad. You've not heard the song, Bradley? Put that into YouTube. Search. It's like we've got a little bit of Doctor Who bit going on there. Where are we stopping? It's a chocolate place. Brown and white. Mm-hmm. There's a song, Bradley. Good evening there, Master Southern. I'm not too bad. Bit under the weather, but yeah. Other than that, hunky dory. How are you? You would, but you're watching this. I'll forgive you if you don't watch it for 5 seconds while you do a search. Oh dear. So that's I basically do that, and then that I do a couple of days before the end of the year, and then that will go up on the Facebook page. So that's my basic Dorset traffic. I have a list of everything that's been down, and the workings that they've been on since about 2008. I think I started doing it. If I remember, I can't look at it now because it's on the other screen. No, we're at Bourneville at the moment, home of the chocolate factory. And there's a tip here as well, which should work. If your screen does get a little bit dusted up like this, just come out. Don't automatically go and wipe it. Excuse me. But in theory, oh, it doesn't. Okay. I know on some of them, the screen goes. It resets. Maybe not then. Just having a wander at Manchester Victoria as the 45 just driven. We'll continue with a new one. New Crewe. Yeah, just get in there. Get in there and go off with it. It's fine. Oompa Loompa Dumps. Oompa Loompa Dumpa Doo. I've got another problem for you. Oh my god. Yeah, don't forget Bradley's tutorial section on the Discord server. If you have a problem and no one else can sort it, no, shut up, Tony. Oh my god, and you can find them. Contact the B team. Oh, cute A-team theme tune in here. Yeah, if you have a problem, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it without thinking A-team. Oh, where's my little orange friend? Have we passed him? Oh, I missed the bear. Where's the bear? Oh, I missed him. Oh well, sort it. Oh my god. Yeah. So on the Discord server, it's Bradley's tutorials. I think it is. I am so gonna miss this. No, don't do emergency. Oh, we got another 323 London Midland unit, and we're sliding as well, so we're not going to stop in time. Oh crap! We're just sliding now. Is that that's a 6-car unit? Is that? I'm gonna have to go back and have a look at that. I'm sure that's a 6-car unit. I need to go back and look at it quickly. Sort it. I'm sure that's a 6-car unit. It is, isn't it? No, don't run off. Two. I keep calling them southern units. Oh, oh no, it's an orange and green one. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's what happens when you don't concentrate. You think if you have a problem, and if you can find them, you can contact the B team. Oh dear. I knew I really shouldn't have done that. Where are we going next? University, I believe. Say it, help it, sorted. What? What claptrap is that? There's nothing like it. Claptrap. Oh my god. Well, we were after 10 anyway. I'm still laughing to myself, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. Well, welcome to Manchester. Put a bit of sand down. 5 guys? Interesting. What sort of... Shut up, Tony. Oh, guys, if you're driving on snow, this is so wicked. No. No, keep going. Come on. Well, they're in for a long night then. I think they've salted the platforms around here by the looks of it. Oh dear. That looks like brick up there. I said brick, by the way. You go there. Looks like bricks. Sit on the fence. Let's go. 5 guys, 5 ways. Is that the 47 that sticks around and thingy and doesn't do anything? Whoa, we're down on 17 frames a second. That's white. It doesn't matter to me half the time. I'm waiting any second for the intercity livery 395 to come through. Thinking, hold on, that shouldn't be there. Express the Leeds called at Huddersfield, Henry. Nice. So we just hit red as well. Could be loading in the tile. It's in intercity livery, the 47, which is a bit weird because the route's based in the early 80s and they weren't around in the early 80s. For about the mid to the end of the 80s they were. Well, they were starting to. Mid 80s, I'd say, 84, 85 onwards. Lovely this time of year. I saw this video short. I'm really surprised it was allowed to go on. Basically, it shows some guy putting his hand through someone's letterbox. And this person whose letterbox it was that he was trying to get in, putting his hand in the letterbox, or putting his arm in through the letterbox, trying to find the door latch to unlock it, get in, obviously to rob the joint. This big black burly guy comes out with something like what is like compared to be like a kosh. It looks like a kosh, the sort of thing. You know, they're small little things like a truncheon but smaller. And he absolutely hammers this down on this guy's wrist. And you can hear him hit it. This guy's arm is in this guy's letterbox, yeah, trying to undo the latch, and all you hear is this thing going down on this guy's arm. He gets his arm out, and all you can hear him go, as he starts to fade away. Oh, hello, a bit misty now. And yeah, you could really feel it. It was like, ouch. But obviously an important lesson there. Take a crowbar next time and don't put your hand through someone's door, letterbox. I think he should think himself lucky he actually didn't actually break into the door and get that thing in the face, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty poor. Lock the doors. I think it's to go fast and furious mode with that. Birmingham New Street is next. Birmingham Ghost Street. Said Thomas. Said James. Said Gordon because he's a posh wanker. Oh, yeah. Frame rate's dropped to 18. We've got reskins inbound. AWS is non-existent after the signal up there, I think. We've only got a little bit of snow to deal with before we get into Birmingham itself, so yeah. No AWS from this point on. Well, it looks at that, the sun's out here, but yeah. It's the lighting, isn't it? You know why it's so desolate? Because Avanti West Coast have all abandoned their services because they can't put the Pendolinos in the snow. The other thing I was thinking as well is the way the release is going for the next lot. It's obviously it's the German route. Do I miss the Virgin branding on the Pendolinos? I think they look better in Virgin livery, to be honest. Same with the Virgin Voyages as well. And I love the big, massive Virgin badge at the front, which they've all disappeared now. Then, to me, they're like Virgin Pendolinos, Virgin Voyages. There'll never be Avanti Voyages or cross-country Voyages. It's Virgin. Right, set the DRA. Where's the DRA? Oh, we got a green. I don't bother. Right, regarding... Because there was a little bit of a hoo-ha confusion about this, is that the next lot, we got the German route, then we have the American route, then we have the American locomotive DLC. I'm thinking it's the NEC route, Newark, New Jersey. And I reckon it'll be the ACS 64, and we'll have the CSX GP38 or whatever it is. And I reckon they will add either the Acela train set or the Acela loco that I can't remember, the HPPA. I think that will be the DLC for it. That's what I reckon. I could be wrong, completely wrong, you know. What the fuck? Oh, that's the V and not... that was B and not V. I love this section coming out of Birmingham. It'd be nice just seeing like 47s coming in or something, you know. When did the donkeys manage to get a coat yet? Aston, platform 1 is next. You notice how it's a little bit more muffled? Oh no, we're fine. You're struggling to get this 47 out of Manchester because of wheel slip. What you need to do is just bait. Well, it's a bit late now because you can do it unless you're in the snow and it's a little bit harder. But you just need to keep at it full throttle. There's Donkey. Hey, Donkey, what are you doing up there? Contemplating life choices by any chance? Donkey in a snowstorm. Coming to a cinema near you. It's turned out nice again, hasn't it? How you all doing? Bit cold? Oh, I was supposed to be stopping there, was I? No. Better start thinking about slowing down, haven't I, really? Actually, yeah. Pay attention to what Bradley says. He's the train driver, not me. Oh dear. This might go horribly wrong. No, I think we'd be okay actually. As long as we stop at the station, we'll be fine. I think by Lichfield, we should. I reckon the snow will stop or it will turn to thunder. Thunder, snow, coming to a cinema near you. Not yet rated. Circa 15. Terms and conditions apply. wonder if she talks about adverse weather. So tomorrow night's stream will be a Mass Effect trilogy. And then Wednesday we should be streaming Mario trilogy. Mario? No, Mafia! For God's sake. Can't even remember what I'm streaming now. It's ridiculous. And obviously Monday we could be doing Train Sim World Xbox. Mario, I know. And Tuesday we'll be streaming the first hour-ish from about 10:30 of Bremen to Oldberg, and then Tuesday night we will be doing the release stream. So the only night I'm not streaming, in theory, if all goes well, is Friday night. Good evening, Freddie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It is a long time no see. So, from Saturday, I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So, yeah. That'll do just about here, I reckon. Oh, sat in the rails. You can hear it definitely is muffled, can't you? Gravely Hill is next. Coming onto the M6. No, the Spaghetti Junction motorways. Probably is the M6 in there somewhere. I don't know. Nightbot's having a good chatter. Gravelly or Gravely? Or Gravelly? Gravelly. Sounds something out of Harry Potter. Gravelly. Whoa. So, what the hell? Is the snow easing, I wonder? At least get a bronze. Or fall off, then you'll be going nowhere. How you doing, Freddie? Oh, West Midlands PC coming in. West Midlands? Either that or it's something big. No, it's West Midlands. That'll be at the station. I'm going to try and do a one coach loco haul service. Why? Oh, nice and warm in this now. Something fun. Oh, okay. Whew. Got a fair bit to go yet. This rate, if we're doing Tees Valley, we might not even get Bakerloo done. I don't want to really go past midnight, to be honest. Not that I don't, you know, I don't like doing it, but I don't mind. But I've done 2 streams this week already going past midnight. Well, it was last Sunday, which was about 1:15 in the morning. Then it was Thursday, doing 1:45 in the morning. Oh crap. I think we may be okay. Bit of sand on certain grip. Poor adhesion in this area. Gee, thanks. Oh. Ow. I love where he's in here, where you do the, if you notch back, if you brake, listen to the sound of the lever. It's like you can definitely tell it was recorded in cab. It just has that in cab sound to it, which is I really do like. It's not like a click 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 or click clack. No. It's just an actual, you know, the actual cab sound, which I think is, and you can tell it was done in the cab, which is pretty cool. Chester Road. I say I've not seen it spark yet, but it's broken, isn't it? It's bugged at the moment. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Oh, West Midlands coming in. Ow. Six car one? No, 3 car one in Donut. I do believe... No, it's still snowing. Am I right in the platform? Just? Wild. When we've had a fair bit of, when we've had some of, well, I wouldn't say a fair bit, but when we've had some snow down here, and it's like this point in, like in real life, where it's settled and we got snow here, it's causing hassle. Oh, a bit. I'd like to yawn and sneeze at the same time. I usually pop down the local railway area and just get snaps, get some pictures of the how it is, how it looks, the railway and that, because certain areas around my little route, around the area pool, it does look quite nice, whether there's trains in there or not. Down the bottom of my road, there's the main road that my road comes off of. It turns right to go over a bridge, to go up a bridge over the railway line, and it's that area where it goes up the bridge, and it's covered by trees and everything. And in the when it's been snowing, it's quite scenic, quite photogenic. 95% of the time when it's like that, snows can't get up or down, cars can't get up or down it because they just slide. They have been known to go off the road there as well. But it's not very often we get snow down here. Not anymore. The last lot of kind of snow that we did have was back in 2018, I think it was. Is there good gradients? Well, oh, why have we gone dark again? What's that cloud level? There you go, look, the screen's done it. Oh no. We do have the 1 in 60 Parkstone Bank, where steam trains and freight trains have been known to stall. Because you're not hauling the other 11 coaches. That's why. That's why you have a thing on here. If you look down, you've got class 323, 243 is the number. You got 6 coaches, yeah? 247.5 tonne. If I uncoupled 3 of the coaches, it'd be half that. So, yeah, that's why you got better, and I'll have better acceleration. Although, it doesn't really necessarily affect how you are with one coach you're driving, because your coaches are unpowered, mine aren't, so I lose half the tractive effort. Science with Hentis. Right, I'm just gonna have a BNP. BNP? Oh fuck it, I don't know. BCP? I don't know idea. P&B, there you go. Oh. See you later, Mark. You take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Right, where were we? Snowed a bit harder now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Know that feeling. This has come a route late. Finally home from work. My God. Welcome back there, William. We're still on the same route, mine, by the way. Oh, here comes another green 323. What do the trains drive strategically in the cold weather, snowy weather like this? Crikey, that's not good. Oh, poo! Oh, here comes the immediate emergency. Oh, crap. Please, please, please don't go through. No, 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 no. I'm going to blow this. No, 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 don't. We're good, we're good. There's one coach on the platform. Like I said. Because we're sliding, that's why. As long as there's one coach on the platform, you're fine. Jammy. Well, I still could have reversed back. But at least he got on. Any more? Any more for any more? Come on. Sorry, let's wait for all this big bunch there coming on. I'm going to be late, I don't care. Right. After you with the grey umbrella. Yes, you. I'll go on you then. See you later! Oh, I'm cruel. Cathcart Circle. Oh, Cathcart Circle's awesome. We should pick up in the tunnels, actually. Four Oaks is next. As soon as we hit the snow, we started wheel spinning. No, this is only the third one. Tees Valley is next, but we might not have time to do Bakerloo or SOS. I don't think I'll be getting 22,000 on this one. Oh, blimey, said Zippy. Jesus. So it's definitely harder to drive in the snow on Train Sim World 3 than what it was on Train Sim World 2. Well, not so much harder to drive, but harder to stop. Cathcart is a nice route, but I could do with some TLC and a bit of DLC as well. But yeah, I can't see that coming. I mean, typically it could be down to third-party creators like Just Trains, like Mr. Alan Thompson, to create content for Cathcart Circle or for Birmingham Cross City. So, you know, or for any of the other routes, you see. They don't have to create a route. They can create a locomotive DLC with attached scenarios and timetable. Because at the moment, they're learning everything. They are literally learning how to create a route, how to create content, which they know how to do, but it has to be done in this certain way, how to do the timetables, how to script. I think Alan will, because he's got a nice lot of models out there, and they can sort stuff out. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see some stuff coming from Alan at some point. I'd say next year. We might get Just Train stuff early next year, because they're learning how to do it. And the other guys who do the China stuff, I can't remember their names. I don't think we'll see them till next year either, because they've all got to learn how to do stuff. And when I say next year, I mean towards the end of next year, this time next year. You know, that's just a guess, a summary from me. You're not going to see stuff in the next 4 months. I mean, Just Train's only announced just after Christmas, just before Christmas last year, that they were working with Train Sim World, or DTG on Train Sim World. JT are in the fit progress of building stuff at the moment, yes. So look how long it's taken them to learn how to do it. People think, you know, you can learn the software piece of piss, blah blah blah. It's not like that. This is where people's ideas. This is like I've got an itchy ear, sorry. The memes you see on Facebook. What my mum thinks I do, what my dad thinks I do, this is what I actually do. You know, it's that sort of thing. And I don't think some of the community have an absolute clue on how some of this works. But it's like the scenario side of things. I'd love to see how that works and how that goes together, because that would be pretty cool. I know it's totally different on how the scenario creator for this works. Totally different, I think, because they still base it off the timetable, if I remember rightly. Butler's Lane is next. Let's whack her up a bit. Take it down a notch, she's wheel slipping. There we go. I'll knock it off at 40. we'll be a few minutes late because of the snow. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what one of Adam's jobs is to do, is to help with the third parties. You know, I think it was Adam that was actually showing them, a couple of other people that were showing people there how to, you know, their training on how to do stuff and everything. You know, once you get used to using, what's that, 1-in-1-1-1-1-1, once you get used to using one editor, it then takes time to get used to using another editor because it would be slightly different. But from what I'm seeing, from what Matt showed a few years ago, how the editor would look, because he was running on a laptop, the editor, your computer has to run the editor, and it also has to run a copy of the game within the editor as well. So, yeah. I mean, the thing is, one thing that would really, really be great, would help, would be a consist creator, much like the consist creator that's in Train Sim Classic at the moment. I think mainly it would help with, like, if we could put, like, mixed trains together, like PCA tanks, steel wagons, a couple of TEA tanks sort of thing. So they're not long trains, but they're short trains of mixed stock. Because that's something we don't have in the UK. Germany has, the German routes have it. The American routes have it, but we don't have that in the UK. Okay, apart from the steam trains. But that has only came in last year. I would like to use 47s on Tees Valley. I reckon that if they do, I mean, the thing is though, with Scenario Creator, you have to have a consist creator, consist editor, formations. Let's say formations editor. Now, Matt did say something about that earlier on in the week. No one picked up on it, and it's formations creator, I think it was. And I made a post. I said, formations creator. I said, is that now the new buzzword for something that's forthcoming at some point? And I said, please don't say no. Because I said, I will be disappointed. And yeah, he replied with, he goes, no, it's not a buzzword. It's nothing we're working on at the moment. He said, you know, I don't come on here to announce things. And I did the Darth Vader no gif. I was so disappointed. But, you know, it's just something, you pick up on stuff like that and you think, oh, hello, has he dropped something? You know, and yeah, all good go to him. You know, it's the funny side of it. But, I mean, he knows what the community wants. It is, he had said it's the aforementioned long-awaited formations creator. And I'm like, really? Has he just has he just JD'd and leaked? So yeah, you know, it's sometimes you just got to have a look into these things. And other people are so up their own faces into their own smugness because they're complaining all the time about this route doesn't do this route doesn't look like this in real life, blah 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 blah, and all that sort of shit. And it's just like stuff that I'm thinking, oh, hello, he just said something there, you know, and I just picked up on it, and, you know. But, yeah, you know, I just thought I'd ask the question. I will ask the question, you know. Freight is between 20 past and 30 minutes past the hour. Because the times it's ran past is either 20 past or 30 minutes past. Lichfield City. Oh, we've got a lovely 5-mile run. So there's nothing there at the moment. Like I said, that signal there is always yellow. It's these ones and these ones you want to watch. Oh, hold on. In theory, that should be sparking or arcing like hell because it's snowing. And also, we have to pass one of these signals. We have to slow down enough to get into Lichfield City before we get TPWS. Hopefully for the next British UK release, they will have it where it's you can work it from the get-go. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. It's like with a, I mean, it's what they're doing away with. So, and I think in essence they are looking. I'm not saying they've started or what. They are looking at consist creations. I mean, for starters, I never knew at some point that we'd be able to use the 66 with the TEA tankers, and I was very careful in what I was wording on that. But now we've also got the 66 on PCA tanks as well. You've got two HSTs together with a 47, some coaches and everything else, you know. So they are working, and it's not only that. It's look at the German ones with the new. You got the N-Wagon coaches and the the BR101 coaches together, and I think a Dosto coach in there somewhere. I think. So you know there is stuff in there to we'd be able to do. So yeah. What's the next train here? 9:27. Oh yeah. I wonder if the cat's got a little bit of snow on the top of there. It's got to see that. Okay, it's suddenly brightened up somewhat. About a mile and a half, I'll start slowing down. So I just need the DLC manager to come out, and then I can start doing my scenarios. But I can't do that until I've got loads of stuff installed, all the UK stuff installed. I could start doing it if I wanted to on the PS4 version, which there's nothing stopping me now. But I prefer to do it on the PS5. I've got to make sure the PS4 version's got all my stuff as well. This is where you could do with a steam loco coming past at full pelt. So we've got a yellow light there, look. So it's something coming up on the up. Which will be there. Be about another 10 minutes, I think. 5-10 minutes. We're 1.1 miles, so we should start slowing down. Part of HS1, HS2. Yeah, but it's the same 37. Rail freight, I like both actually. I like the rail freight large logo red stripe rail freight livery with the BR large logo with the rail freight, a bit like the 20s. I think that is a cracking livery on any loco. It looks lovely on a 56. And I had, did I have one 56 or two 56s? I think I had two 56s. I've been TPWS, look. I say you cancel it. The numbers are, yeah. And people sometimes just put like a, I mean, what I've seen a lot of people do is they paint the loco black, so it disguises the numbers. Then they put a black thing over them, but it doesn't really cover them. But then they work on the locomotive from there, because that way you can get away with having black windscreen surrounds then. Will make everything grey or black or blue or whatever it is, however it is you want to do your loco. I've not really thought about doing liveries for the 37, to be honest. Some of the locos that I have seen, I think, are a little bit, the versions I've seen EWS versions, and they are rubbish. I think it's where, to be honest, it's where that person that has done the livery doesn't have an overall grasp of how livery designer, the application of the shapes and that, and how it works. I mean, I'm still learning how to use it, to be honest. Even after all these liveries, I'm still learning. I'm just about getting ready for, to do as really well on it. So that's already gone through, that. He's gone through. So what's the time? 8:23. So he's got to come through at 8:20. I do have the times for it. So that one is 8:20. People say, no, not coming through at 8:20. And I'm like, well, it does, because... Yeah, Bradley did a bit BR Green 40. Someone's done the... I think I know what it is. It's a PC version by the looks of it. And someone's done the like a photograph on the side of the Class 40 of 4145 in BR blue large logo, and it looks awful. Right, so okay, so we'll check. I know 920. It did come through because the light was showing. I've got a, because there's nothing there now because it's gone. The light, that light was showing there. That yellow, that was showing as yellow. I don't think I've done one for 9 yet, so I wouldn't know what's on it. Don't spoil it, Bradley. We'll check. We'll spawn in at 9:20. I've not seen an intermodal one down here through here yet. So there is an intermodal. There's one intermodal service that runs through here as well, up at this length, up to Kings Norton. I don't think there's one that comes back. It's a Cardiff to Daventry one, I think it is. It's an approach signal, this, isn't it? About 10 seconds and it should go green. Yellow then, even. So going to be some 14 minutes late due to snow. Sure, blimey. 500 for that. That's probably a silver, I think it is. No, it's a bronze. Oh, for God's sake. 20,000 though, that's a good amount because it knocks me up a bit. Right, so what we're going to do, he says, because we'll do the Tees Valley in a minute. Main menu. Oh shit, I should have done a return the timetable. That's fine, no worries. Right, to the trains. Pick a route. Birmingham Cross City. And if we do on foot Lichfield, wasn't it? Trent Valley. We do it 0922, 0920. right? Right. It's between 20 past and 30 minutes past the hour. Some people are saying it's also at it's also at on the hour, but I've not seen that at all. And I'll show you why in a minute. So we check on here. So there's 3 red lights there. And we got that one. So when I log them, as to when they come past, I literally logged them. That's my train up there, by the way, that we just come in on, which is now going back. I literally, when they pass me, what time they pass me, is when I logged them. So if I'm standing here at Lichfield, dump, just here, Lichfield, Trent Valley, 9:22, whatever. So in a minute, that should start appearing. So those red lights are for oncoming. So stuff coming from this direction down to there. These lights are for stuff going from that direction. Same with those red lights. That is stuff coming from the left-hand side. Any second now it should turn up. So these lights control what's coming down from left to right, or top to bottom, as they say. So you say 9:22 and 49. I think sometimes, especially with the timing of the trains, there's like, you know, if you see some of the church bells as well, that, you know, a church bell will go off at the hour, on the hour. If you notice that a lot of the church bells, they'll go off at 1 minute past the hour. I'm not sure why that is. So it should be popping through there any second now. Because it won't do, there it is, it won't do a service that I haven't got. So if I don't have a consist, it will not run it as a ghost train sort of thing. It will not run. 66 with a kick up. EWS 66. It'll be, I think it's EWS and JNAs. No, it's HKAs, look. And it's nice to see a train of HKAs going at line speed. So that went through at what, 9:23, 9:22? So it's not 20 past or, you know, half past. It's between 20 past and half past the hour. And it doesn't naturally going to be this from that side to that side. It could be left to east to west, west to east. It's either way. So I had logged it, but the reason why I know a little bit about it, and this is where people are saying, "Oh, it's they also run at the top of the hour," is because of this. This is a save game. And it's currently 10:17. So we got nothing there. And we got nothing there. That might not change at all. So I wouldn't know. But I'm not going to wait round, because we're going to do Tees Valley. But what I usually do, I usually have that on while I'm working on stuff on the PC. If during the daytime, because I've got enough power coming in and it's quite sunny, I've got enough power coming in on the juice, so we don't pay for our electric. We're creating enough power. We're generating enough power throughout the day. So it's Tees Valley. I think this will be it's 23.49. Are you having a chat? You having a laugh? I didn't realise that. We do the 31 soon. Take over this loaded cement train at Darlington and continue it to Tees Yard. 21 minutes. So that would take about 12:15. So that'd be fine. This will be the last one, okay? I'm not going to put the other two down to be done, because our next Train Sim World stream will be quite possibly the Xbox. And I have Spirit of Steam, but I don't have Bakerloo. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Sun is rising. Stop in Tees Yard. We've got green, and I think we can go. Right, let's get the AWS. What's the AWS? I think I'm in the 20 then. Route indicator lights on. Have you got a light buoy? Put the AWS on. And I think we can go. I'll take the brakes off. Put your key in. And we just got to wait. And we'll set the cameras up. I mean, it'd be great that we could put these in civil engineers livery, rail freight livery, intercity livery, pink livery, Heart of Wessex pink livery, DCR green, Network Rail yellow. So, you know, there's a fair few liveries. 101 in the bay. Brakes come off yet? Yeah, they're done. Give it the horn. And let's get going. Open the window. I think these are empties. No, they're loaded. 12, 19, 20 wagons. At least it's not snowing. Give a bit more welly. put down our carbon footprint a bit more. So it looks like they've had a bit of a morning frost there in the fields. Pop there, I think. Got Mush with his tractor. I hope you're enjoying this nice 31 threads. I mean, this is what I'd love to do, is have the 31s running around on the what do they call them? The turbots from West Cornwall. You could put them on here. You can even have trains running in and out of here. I think you might even be able to get away with the Rail Freight 37s running the turbot wagons on here. And this is where we really do need the creator, because the like a formation creator. Because the thing being is that we know that this thrash is for you, Greta. Yeah. The fact that only in scenario creator you could only make consists of 5 bloody turbots. But there again, for me, I put about 5 turbots and about 6 or 7 sea cows in Dutch livery and run them behind this thing to Tees Yard from Darlington, or from Darlington, or from Tees Yard up to Darlington, sort of thing, for coming out of like going into an evening possession sort of thing, you know, engineering works. I mean, it'd be great to do the MFA wagons as well, but they're not really of that time period, because they didn't. Well, the only things that existed of the MFA wagons were the underframes, because they were the HAA wagons or HEAs and that. I think they were. Some of them were, if I remember rightly. Right, we've got to slow down to 30. So, you know, that's the idea, that you could even, I mean, you don't necessarily have to have a 37 do it. You can have a 31, or you can have a pair of 20s. I don't know if you can do the vacuum brake on the 20s. I think you should be able to. Or 47 for that matter. You know, so there's always that thing that with a formation creator, as long as it's vacuumed, the locos are vacuumed, then, you know, you can definitely use the 08, so you can do a little bit of shunting around, or running a local trip working from, like, something late at night, so like an 08 running from Saltburn, yeah, from an engineering possession, say, or so from one of the yards in, what do they call it, in, where you unload one of the stuff. So literally you could run an 08 from one of these, I think it's this one here, isn't it, we use, Yeah. So you can run an 08 from here as a local trip with about 4 or 5 wagons and a wagon of 1 or 2 wagons of sea cows. So you can run them up to T's Yard, So yeah, it's basically, even with this normal scenario creator that we've got, you can do basic scenarios with like a formation creator, a concepts creator, which is, I'd say, I wouldn't say livery creator is nigh on perfect, it's not, but I would put down in order of how important I think they are. Actually, a concepts creator, formation creator is number 1, scenario creator number 2, livery creator number 3, multiplayer doesn't even come into it. I wouldn't even put it in there. But then with scenario creator, like, you have to, one of the things that I'd say that would go into that is you would have to have it where you around, we all know that on certain points in the maps they have portals. So in your thing where you say, oh, it needs to go from here to here to here, then it has to finish at that portal, so to speak. So you can send it out, it gets to the station and it just doesn't stop. The scenario doesn't stop. You get out and then the train is controlled by the AI and it goes off to the portal or something. So yeah, that's the sort of thing that I'm thinking of, but I don't know whether they can do it or not, or they probably could, but it has to be such more expanded kind of scenario created than what it currently is. I mean, I've got so many ideas for scenarios, but you just can't do them. I can't do a lot of them, sorry, with what we have now, because it just doesn't work. And one of the other things as well that you have to do is where you have a loco selection, you have to have like a drop down menu that you can use, say, loco, 0 fuel or fueled, switched on or off, or to a degree I think it would be the player loco, because every other loco has to be switched on, because dispatcher can't cold start a dead loco. So work that one out. Oh, Johan's driving again, flying again. Yeah, but you can, yeah. I mean, there's 1 or 2 scenarios that I've got now, sort of thing, in my head. What I've got down in my little book with my list of liveries as well to do. So basically, the front part of it is list of scenarios. The back part is liveries that I'm creating to create. So the other thing as well is that with training centre, with everything that you got, all your locos and that, you'd be able to sort of, they'd be able to, you can, it's a bit of a shame, but I think they are trying to do it at some point, is that all the locos, or there'll be a random selection of locos that will appear throughout the training centre, and it won't be the stock ones that we have for the route. It will be they haven't got the technology that it is to take the random locos from everything that you've got: American, German, Austrian, Norwegian, French, Chinese, Australian, Indonesian, Pakistani sort of locos. It won't take them and put them all in. It will just take a certain amount of them, train sets, and plonk them on the tracks. I looked at Training Centre this afternoon. I thought, hold on a minute, where's the American locos? I had to take Cajon off, didn't I? So I don't have any American stuff. Not even the wagons. They don't even appear. So there's a huge gap there where there's no wagons for American wagons showing up, because I don't have the base route. But to be honest, they should have made the routes core routes, but I kind of understand this is Cajon, Southeast Highspeed extended, and Castle Würzburg, but I can understand why they haven't, because when they go to upgrade to Train Sim whatever the next version is, Train Sim World whatever the next version is, they're not tied to having 3 routes, having to separate them like they did with Colnarken, Bakerloo, and what the other one was. You see what I mean? So they will. So they're available as they're not separated. They're just what you call it, download. They're separate. That's my inkling, or the reason why they've done them as 3 separate downloadable routes. I don't think I've checked my emails today, actually. Oh my god, I'm just watching Latchmere Junction Model Railway. 56046 calls the Blue Circle Express. That 56 looks fecking awesome in BR Rail Freight Grey. Large logo. Red stripe. Well, it hasn't got a red stripe, it's just got a red it's got a red Rail Freight livery logo on it. That looks bloody awesome. If you've got Twitter, have a look at that. That is a very nice. I think I do, because it comes up in my feed a lot. It's a really nice shot. And the 56 looks bloody awesome. Now I do have a little bit of a soft spot for 56s. .1 miles to go. Bet you don't have umbrellas when it gets wet and snowy. Ah. So this is the last route tonight, so which is good. Oh jeez, speeding a bit. I mean, I've enjoyed it. I don't know if you have. Hopefully you have. If you have enjoyed it, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. If you hit the subscribe button, you can actually talk to me. You can chat in the live streams. Yeah, it is a bit cold. But yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Real train videos, gaming videos. Next gaming video will be tomorrow, which will be Mass Effect episode God knows what. And Train Sim World will be possibly the Xbox on Monday. I've got to double check. So it might not be, it might be, I don't know. Yes, things are happening on Mondays at the moment. So yeah. Said the AWS system that no one likes. You got snow. I'm clear sky here. Not a cloud in the sky. Plenty of birds whistling though. We keep swapping, yeah. Weird, isn't it? The other thing is as well, I'd love to use. It'd be nice to see that these spawn in on Northern Trans Pennine, but they don't. So, but you know, what is there for them to do? 4 Mark 1 coaches. Boggy. It's 35 miles an hour limit around here. I can always remember that. It's 35. It's either 35 or 30. I think it's 35. Get past the 45, it goes down to 30, I think. Well, if I stopped accelerating. Yeah, so for the Wednesday night streams, I'm not going to bring in Police Simulator. I don't really think it will hold people's RR. It's an RR boggy. I'm trying to think, it's not rail freight. Rhein Ruhr. Regional railway. I was trying to think that one, the one like what I've got, the blue and white one. I was trying to think, I'm sure it's that blue and white one, but I couldn't remember what it was called. pretty warm now. Really warmed up, to be honest. Not the only one that's got a horn, mate. I've got a louder one. Weird, isn't it? Gives me a yellow with a red showing with the call on, then it gives me a green. I think we might have a regional one coming up. You just put it as 231s there, Carl. The other thing is as well for scenario creator, they've got to allow us to choose our paths. We have that boggy 3708. Did the bell did it? Right, okay. Don't worry, we'll sort it out. I'll be finished by 12:30. Not what I wanted, but yeah. I thought I did hear it. So I took my headphone off my right ear. I think, was that the bell? But yeah, obviously I didn't. Which is about right, actually, for 2.5 hours. It's not bad, give her, bless her. Oh, see you in a minute, guys. Oh. Right, back for the final bit. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I asked her, and it was a bit hard trying to get through to her. Right, finish this bit off. I put that 37 in the turntable pit. Yay! So there's plenty of wagons that you can use. The sea cows and the ZWAs, the turbots. There you go. So just, oh, we've got gold for that, bloody hell. So just probably got a couple of minutes. Don't worry, I'm not going to uncouple anything. Actually, what I will do, walk over here out of the way. Right. So, I mean, this yard is big. It's just a shame that we don't get... We use that yard, but we don't use the hump yard here. Because this used to be the hump yard. So, yeah, we don't get to use that. Not saying that we can't. I suspect we could, to be honest. But we can't because you've got the red lights here. All manual controlled. But you can't use them, which is really, really annoying. But yeah, I mean, one thing that we could do, we could have like a scenario creator where, okay, say for we're coming off the Bolby Ash line here, we could, you know, we could say start the scenario, click it there. Okay, then you have like options in the download sort of site, and a little drop off thing down the side saying go to, so where's your, that's your top, that's going to be your destination, that's going to be your start. Say like it's a passenger, a charter sort of rail tour, so that's your start there, and your aim is you're going to go to Middlesbrough. I've forgotten where Middlesbrough is, but it's around here somewhere anyway, I don't know, but you go to Middlesbrough. Which I think actually is, I can't freaking remember where Middlesbrough is. It's here, isn't it? That's not Middlesbrough. Oh, I don't know. Sod it. So it's like your destination. You go to. So you go to you're going to Darlington. Sorry. So you go to Darlington. What are you going to do? You end up. I mean, if you're freight, you'd push it. So if you could get up there, which I don't think you can, you probably have to go in there. So your ending bit will be there, in one of the freight bits here, because that there is your main line there. Those two lines, these two lines here. So you could, in fact, bring your train into this point here, and dispatcher will shove it all in there for you. After you'll do the points, that's your thingy point, but you can also tell it that you want it to go. So in theory, you'll start in, where are we? To make a bit of a trip out of it, which it will be, you'll start in here, going to that yard in Darlington, just outside the station. But you are going to go via T's yard. So you don't go via the main line. So it's one of these lines, isn't it, that comes in. And you can go in through here, like the reception lines. And it's the lines that you actually use to go out. Or you could, because it's got the two-way thingy there, you could click that, go via that. So you'll literally be bypassing the yard. But I'm not sure if you can get in there from the yard entrance. You probably can do. There should be a pathway for it, because then it goes all the way around there. So yeah, I think you can do it. I think there's a scenario where there is a train that uses that. I'm sure there is. So you can go via that way. So that kind of makes it interesting. There's Middlesbrough. No, it's not. That's Thornby. I can't remember where bloody Middlesbrough is. Carl will know. And then yeah, you know, it's that sort of thing that you can do, and then you can like get it to Is that Middlesbrough? No, it's not Middlesbrough. I don't know where Middlesbrough is, sod it. But yeah, it'd be a nice sort of thing. Or you can have, like, you're going to tell it to go into that signing, put in an 08. Top line is totally unused. Yeah, it's there, but they don't use it, do they? I swear it's in a scenario. Nor the docks. No, near the docks. Near the docks. Where's the docks? Is that the docks there? No, that's not the docks. That's not the docks, is it? No. Who's nicking my... What? Who's nicking my 31s? But, you know, you can have the thing where it's like you choose Dango, go via location. And then next thing it is, it takes choose your stock. What do you want to drive sort of thing. That's Middlesbrough, isn't it? So you can get it to go via Middlesbrough, get it to use that, go via those sidings as well, and then it will then work out. So like if you want it to go via Tees Yard, you get it to go through, wait for 5 minutes at Tees Yard, so and then go via Thornby. 101, and then you know it just then to go via, and then it just sets the pathway to go to Darlington, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's the sort of idea, but then you have to implement it, you have to program it, you have to code it, and that's the big problem. You know, I'm full of ideas. Couldn't you do this? Do it that way, and then it comes up with a drop down list of like, you know, what you get. That's you've done that bit, fine, that's brilliant. Now we can do all the pathways, brilliant. Now your consist, what do you want for that consist? Name it, blah blah blah. So it can incorporate it all and consist creator in with the thing. Whether it could be a separate app, I mean, it'd be ideal on the PC. Or say, would you need a PC to create it? No, you can't, because then basically you'd have to download an editor that will then have a list of all your content on a PC. Yeah, I don't know. Forget about that. So just make it not PC only, but the editor is PC, but it will work. You can, a bit like how Content Creator works, Creator Club. You can then download. You can then load it onto the thingy, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I'm going home. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Oh my god, I'm tired and I'm full of ideas. It's ridiculous. And I'll be awake most of the night now because I'll be thinking about it. So surely you can do that sort of thing. But if you have a PlayStation account and then you sign in with your Dovetail account on it, it will give you a list of everything that you have. So then all you have to do is on the PC is list it. Sign in with your Dovetail account, your PlayStation or Xbox account, and it will double check it with the DTG servers. Yes, he has all this. His planet needs him. Yeah. No, my village needs me. Oh dear. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, so you sign in with DTG, your DTG Live account, and it knows all what the DLC you have. Well, with this program that's on the PC, then you can actually, like this little editor, then you'd be able to tell it what consists you want to create, and then you save it to your profile sort of thing, or your DTG Live account. Oh, I don't freaking know, do I? It's doing it for me, look. Right. Anyway, that's it, guys. I'm going to go. I will see you tomorrow night for, hopefully, it should be Mass Effect Trilogy. And, yeah, the football's going to be on, so not many people's going to be watching it. But yeah, I might have the football on here anyway. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, guys, I will speak to you later. Thank you all very much for coming in, and have a lovely evening and what's left of it. And I will see you Sunday night, or I'll see you tomorrow on Discord, possibly in the afternoon. Don't forget, the the HST Livery 395 gets released tomorrow afternoon. I have to do something first. Little glitch that I've messed up or something I've missed, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, thanks you all very much, guys. I will speak to you tomorrow. Right, cheers. I can't even find the button now to end the stream. See you later, guys. Thank you all. Night night.